Hello. This is so scuffed, but you know what? It'll work. Yeah, we'll figure it out. God, am I cooked? Hello. I have no audio. Why do I have no audio? That's why. There we go. Hello. Oh, yes. Oh, Lego set. It'll be at the back of the stream. Oh. That thinks I get a haircut whenever I put my hair back up. I guess my favorite. I guess Greninja. Hello. We're gonna build the Lego Ocarina of Time Deku tree. Do it on stream. It'll be fun. Hang out with me. It'll be cool. I got the camera set up. Hopefully it works. Did I get a haircut? No. Hair is still just as long. Safe. Sounds quieter. I moved the microphone so I could take it off the stand. I probably shouldn't sound quieter. Can I like... Okay, is that better? I moved the microphone. The microphone is now in a can. So I can move it. This is something that I did. It's the same? Okay. Good, good, good. Hello. Shiyu defense 7? Honestly, Shiyu defense 6 is harder. I'll say it, 6 is a lot harder. I'm not afraid. But yeah, when we do Lego building, we'll do like AMA. Chill, hang out with me type beat, right? We'll see how it goes. Six harder? I think 6 is harder. We did it yesterday on the free-to-play account, and we actually almost didn't clear 6. We had a minute left on 7, but we almost didn't clear 6. That was my experience with 6 and 7 yesterday. Bruh. Hello. 5-stun Hugo. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. 67, almost like 69. Nice. Or 6, it's the shield robot. The electro shield robot guy. Armasa, new appreciation. Holy. Nice. We'll see how it goes on our own account. The TLDR for why people are struggling so much is people haven't been pulling new characters. They've been insisting they only play Miyabi and Isen. And the developers are kind of hitting you with a cattle rod. That's basically the TLDR for what's going on right now. They're like, no, stop doing it. I've been vindicated. Bruh. Fraud batters, true. Annihilate all frauds. Genshin with Nuvillette. The difference is Nuvillette actually just is mid. No. They made the new characters simply just better. Inarguably. It's not exactly that the game design has been hostile to Nuvillette. They just made all the new characters better. So, take that for what you will. But that is probably the solution that they'll end up settling on here as well. Night Soul Moon Lunar? Yeah. Night Soul Lunar. Lunar Night Soul. What if? Scarecrow next year. The Bane arc isn't even over. Bruh. Oh my god, this week's Absolute Batman is fucking wild. I was no-laying. I was no-laying. Bruh, I was not ready for the latest issue. It's, bruh. Bruh. Wild, absolutely wild. I thought this was gonna be a slow thing. I thought it was gonna be really tragic. No. Well, it is tragic. I thought it was gonna be a slow drip thing, but no. Still might be, but bruh. Also, Nodcry, I've been talking about it for the last 3 days. If you really need a TLDR, watch the start of the last stream. We talk about Nodcry for the solid first 10-20 minutes. I don't want to talk about Genshin right now. Or if you're recording, I have to do it. Do I rush it? I could rush it right now. I don't think anyone would really complain. I'll rush it, and then we'll do the Lego.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Who we playing in Shiyu Defense? I know we're gonna play Seed. Who are we gonna play besides Seed? Who's the other team right now? Oh. I guess the answer should be obvious, shouldn't it? Yeah, I guess the answer should be obvious.
No scary stories.
I'll protect you from any.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Got a new ghost story to share?
Yeah, I guess it should be obvious. Alright, where is she?
I am the
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
You know, I really like your scent.
Where is Trigoat? Not Trigoat. Where is Angoat? Amgoat. Here she is.
Number 0.
Ambi on top? Question mark? What if? And Astra.
When I hear the stage calling my name,
Ambi on top.
engaging head on. Recalibrating.
I'll handle it.
You know, Alice really likes scoring. I did not know she was freaky like that.
I'm all ears.
Chat, she said the line! She said the line!
Strong move, everyone.
She said the line, chat.
Down steady. I can't really control my strength.
Right on cue.
I can't understand any perfect shape.
Yeah, I guess we just keep going.
Who dares hurt Alice?
I'll take adjusting for wind.
Molly, perfectly symmetrical.
She's all ears.
Good stance. Remember the soft, the melody is soft. Fun to cry. Chance to score.
Electric. You know, maybe people should stop hating on electric DPSs.
Target locked.
In the name of summer, I don't lose.
You know, maybe.
Here to dance. Feel the soothing.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Maybe they should stop making them cringe. Also true. Fair enough. Only the real ones will be left for Anvi buffs. Mic different. It's in a can. Because I'm going to be moving it. So I took it off the stand. It is different. Sorry. I put it in a can. So we can move it later. This is what I figured the best solution was, to still have a good quality microphone instead of my phone mic.
I can't really control my strength.
So, the mic's on the go.
Omen barrage! Fire!
Bruh.
Right on cue.
Hope you guys are ready for what will probably be the most unprofessional stream moment you'll ever see. Right?
In the name of hope.
I would be huddled on the floor.
Engaging.
I'm not moving everything to a room with a table in it.
Alright, I'll take them. Down strategy. You won't back down. Yep.
Which sides? Reverse, reverse. And be buffed to Void Hunter. The Ambi Hunter. Truly the Ambi Hunter. You see an electric rupture? Why do people need everything to be rupture? I still don't understand this. Like, rupture is technically fundamentally worse. As long as they don't increase enemy death. Rupture is just worse than being something else. I guess you'll just have a positive association with it because they like Issa? I don't know. But technically you don't want characters to be Rupture. Rupture is bad. Until they increase enemy defense, which they're doing next update. That they are doing.
The rhythm of life. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
New, I guess.
Roger that.
See chill image? Bruh. I have no idea what the source is, I'll be real. Someone sent it on Discord one day, and I'm like, yep, this is mine now. Yep. This is my new personality.
Ether vision activated.
Perfectly symmetrical. Here it comes. Flow with the blade.
I'll take point.
Remember the stuff. A chance to score. Let's go. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer
Did your shit? Ooh, 3 hours before reset? Nice. Congrats.
Stay on offense. Perfectly symmetrical. Keep it up. Feel the sea breeze. Hurry up.
This bullet will reach its mark. Awaiting.
Enough talk. Let's go. Witness the power of determination.
Yeah, this'll work. We'll go with it. Keep going. We'll keep running with it. This'll work. Does he stand there? He's just chill like that.
Just mine. They can't really control my strength.
Right on cue.
Emby, get up! Emby, get up! Funny enemy.
Not over yet.
Sound strategy.
In the name of hope,
Bruh.
it's your turn to blossom.
Roger that.
Thank you, Emby.
Engaging heavy.
Oh, he just drops in? Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Nice. I definitely wanted to hit that hit and get that quick assist. Nice. He got hit.
At the beach, Alice Timeview is unstoppable. Stay on offense.
I think we're good.
Remember to stay. Careful, don't get scared.
Press the advantage.
It's too late to back down now.
Nice. That sure is what happens when you play the right characters. I wish the neutral was... I don't know. We'll mess with it. How was the direct? It was good. We got the new Fire Emblem, which is a sequel to Three Houses. We got Metroid Prime 4 release date. We got Mega Greninja. We got Pokemon's announcement of DLC for the game that's not even out yet. Featuring Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. Yes, they actually announced the release date for what's it called? For Metroid Prime. It's December. I was wrong about it being today, but they announced the release date. It's December. Metroid is very soon. It's going straight from Pokemon into Metroid, basically. Oh, wait. I forgot the biggest announcement there. Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting more content. The game of the year keeps winning. They're getting a speedrun mode with a new map of Donkey Kong Island. A game that does not stop winning. Like, truly. Oh yes, Mario Galaxy 1 plus Mario Galaxy 2 for Nintendo Switch 2. Which I will be purchasing. I am still mad they left Galaxy 2 out of the anniversary pack. But whatever, I want it anyway. Smadge. I want it anyway, though. Middle frame. Nice. Alright, Moonlit Lullaby, what we got? Something good? But yeah, we can watch some of those trailers if you guys want. We can definitely do that. Danganronpa 2. I've never played a Danganronpa, so I don't even really know anything about it.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Every Nintendo game is $70 now. It just kind of is what it is, right? Pokemon base building? Yeah, they made Pokemon Pal World. Pokemon base building exploration game.
This one's these fragrant melodies.
Just about the slavery. Pal World should sue them for the Pal World knockoff. I think they wish they could. Deep breath. Oh, that's a shame. More games like that. The Donkey Kong DLC. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's more Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong getting more content before Mario Kart. The $80 Nintendo game. Bruh.
Exudes the essence.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we can watch some of the direct trailers.
Leaving so soon.
Let's see, Metroid Prime 4. Wait, they announced the movie title for the Mario movie sequel? It's Galaxy? Huh? I did not know this. But yeah, Samus got a bike. Samus on a bike. Frick you, puts your Samus on a bike. Morph Ball could never. I have no idea how to feel about this. This seems like it's probably not the best idea, but we'll see. Metroid Prime 4, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. December 4th. It's got a release date now, chat. It's got a release date. Yeah, we can watch the Pokemon trailers. Let's watch the more positive one first, right? Pratt as Mario, yeah. We do have Chris Pratt as Mario. Look, chat, look! ZA Battle Club. Holy! Look, it's Pokemon. Hype. Hey, yo! New Megas just dropped. Ampharos, he's back! Both Mega Charizards are back. Mega Sableye is back. Bruh. Now for the negative one, right? Now for the bad trailer. I actually can't believe this. Mega Raichu. X and Mega Raichu Y. Sold separately. Sold separately. Sold. This game's not even out yet. This game's not even out. It's not even out for another month. You wouldn't think if this was like the week the game released. It's not out for another month. For real? They're for real. They're for real, for real. You know how DLC should be done? This is how DLC should be done. With bananas. After the game has been out and everyone has played it.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DK.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
Look, chat.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
Speedrun time.
Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks. Collect a fossil and you'll get to pick from 3 random ones. Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run. Your perks and skills reset after each run. But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning
They made a
strategy with each
replayable
skill.
Donkey Kong map. Yeah, roguelike Donkey Kong.
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game
They made
rewards
roguelike Donkey
based on
Kong.
how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers.
On it, more layers. It's
Take on the
everywhere.
challenge to earn that promotion.
They
Donkey
cooked.
Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald
Wait, it's
Rush
available today?
DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Bruh.
A free demo of the main game will also be available on
And
Nintendo
everyone can try it
eShop
for
later
free.
today.
Bruh. Donkey Kong is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Peak. It's so peak. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Give it your contenders? Seriously, it is.
Bold warriors,
And then there's the Fire Emblem.
draw now upon your
It just looks like the asses.
hold fast to the devotion.
I expected a little bit of different art style, but it's just the asses again.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Look, chat, it's Fire Emblem.
What I seek is a great
It's either a prequel or a sequel.
an unyielding strength for
One or the other.
sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength.
Either
to
way,
lead
which of
my
these characters will be in Smash?
enough for a queen.
Probably all of them. Talk about overrepresentation in a Smash game. Wah-sha-sha!
I must cull it.
Washa-sha! Curly, washa-sha. Waluigi never.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
This one I'll probably play. I've actually liked all the Fire Emblem games I've played. I really like Engage. I hate the story, but it's a very fun game.
Let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept.
Highly recommend as long as you skip every cutscene.
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
Bruh. Yeah. Cool stuff coming out of Nintendo Direct. Okay, actually, we could record the Orphe video. Or... we could just, start. I think we should just start, right? Early. I find a web source. There it is. Echo. Oops. Why mute this? Boom. You know what? We'll just do it another way. Just I did? Echo. Bruh. What? Oh. I don't know. That's a bit strange. My microphone is now muted. Well. What is the matter here? Well, nope. That is not good. Can't find the audio. Fuck. Echo. Okay. Wait, I got it. We're good. Problem solved? Question mark? Problem solved. Okay. We're going to just chatting. Or I can hit the mic. Alright. Excuse me. This music. Hello. How's it going, chat? Behold, the least professional the stream will ever look. That's probably not true, but I'm not really happy with how this looks. I told you the microphone was in a can. It'll work. Where does this start? Why is there so much filler? Okay. Found step one. Dang, we're building the Deku tree. This is the great Deku tree. You can see the box. Can I move the mic closer? I can move the mic closer. Let's go. Anyone got any questions? Not important. The first thing we gotta build is this link. Deku tree. Obviously, we're doing the Ocarina of Time one. You got to be crazy to do the other. True. Okay, so I found a problem. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There's no way. There's no... Oh, there they are. About to say, our link doesn't have legs. Bruh. We got one. First step done. What up? Going. How you doing, people? We'll see how this goes. Hang out with me. Ask me questions. Fix up everything. Okay, cool. Good. This was the angle Pipaga suggested. If you don't like the angle, blame Pipaga. Frick that Pipaga guy. Should we get a speedrun timer? How many pieces? 2.5. It's a big one. It's a big boy. Gotta set up a timer. How do I set up a timer, by the way? I don't remember. I don't remember how to just set up a timer. Uh-oh. Live splits. I'm not getting up. We're locked in. It's too late. Too late to go back. We're locked in. You get the ASMR sounds. We'll push up for gifted. I would do a push up for gifted. Absolutely. Do 3 gifted and I'll do a push up. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. 100% I'd be willing to do that. Good idea. Cooking. Ah, anxiety timer? Nah. Gotta make good time. Go, 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 go. Am I doing this backwards? No. Absolutely not. Anyone have any questions? Please ask me questions. Bruh. Something like, how's your day been? Means on Mega Greninja. I actually really like it. I want to see what they're gonna do with the shiny, because the shiny Greninja is already black. They made the Mega black. What are they gonna do? They recolored shiny Charizard to make him Christmas colored. That is kind of ugly. It's gonna be a little funny if you get to Wajaja anyone with a shiny Greninja. They'll make him green. When in doubt, make a shiny green. True Nintendo method. Ash Greninja. Mega Greninja will probably just have the stats of Ash Greninja. Ash Greninja is plus 100 in every stat, isn't it? Or plus 100 base stat total, which is what a Mega is. So, that's almost certainly what it's gonna be. Kirby Air Ride? I didn't see that. That I actually did not see. Super Smash Kart? I can't believe Donkey Kong and Pokemon are getting DLC before Mario Kart, the $80 Nintendo game. What are they doing? What are they doing over there? What a surprise, honestly. We're gonna play more Genshin. Man, I guess this is the right time to talk about Genshin, right? I have not been enjoying my time with 6.0. I'm aware a lot of people have been, and people love the update. And I don't want to spoil their fun. But I have not been enjoying it. I do think a large part of that is that I kind of genuinely really dislike Lauma. I feel a lot like Lauma doesn't do anything as a character. Which is really strange, but I genuinely feel like she doesn't do anything. And she has a pretty boring character design. Yeah, they released a new region. I don't know, I had fun exploring it. I still really passionately dislike the story in Genshin, and how it's presented, and how it's told, and how they hold you hostage and force you to do it. I think Genshin is at its best when you're just playing the game and vibing out, doing all the exploration. I think that is still the peak of Genshin, and what Genshin should strive to continue to do. But man, these new enemies that they cooked up for Nodcry are vile. The new enemies that require you to do lunar damage are absolutely vile. And I think people haven't really put it together yet. And they probably won't until it's too late. also not very exciting. I think they actually have gameplay at least. They're equally not exciting, but at least they have gameplay. As in, they do something, and you have to play the character. Where is this? There it is. Try button. Oh. Not sure what you mean by no retry button. Ooh, look at that! It's like wait, we're making a building? I thought we were building a tree. Zenless. Zenless is having a lot of the same problems with overly specific enemy design and punishing the player for playing the unintended character or the unintended strategy. There's kind of no excuse for the Defiler to take 25% less damage from Anomaly when it's physical and electric weak, and the prominent physical and electric characters are Anomaly. Or a lot of the prominent ones are Anomaly. I also don't like next update. We are getting enemies with 60% more base defense, which is it's a bit alarming. It's to say the least. I already didn't like Burner, and this is just more. Not a great direction. We're building the Great Deku Tree from Legend of Zelda. Hopefully, at least. I think we're building a house right now. Whose house is this? I'm not quite sure. That's backward. Fawn gifting subs. Am I about to do 2 push-ups? Am I about to do 3 push-ups? I will do 3 push-ups. Or no, he gives it 10 subs. The camera froze. What? What do you mean the camera froze? Okay, I guess I'm doing it again. Bruh. Bruh. Unbelievable. Double the push. Jack. Oh, shit. I knocked over the microphone. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Where's... Stripes. Not stripes. Yes. They're pajamas. Like, these are pajama pants. I didn't want to wear shorts, and I wanted to wear something comfortable. So I'm wearing ripped pajama pants. Bruh. Figured you guys didn't want to look at this all stream. Sorry. Bruh. Underestimate chat. Bruh. But I could have worn shorts. Bruh. Should be the Great Deku Tree. It looks more like a house right now. But it's supposed to be the Great Deku Tree. Definitely does not look like a tree. Kind of bruh. Yeah, in Zenless, I am excited for Orphe to release. I've seen a lot of people argue about whether or not Orphe is actually an upgrade for Seed, which is interesting because people, specifically Fawcett, really likes Anby? And you know what? They're pretty based. They really, really like Anby and insist that Orphe will, in fact, not be better than Anby for Seed. So we'll see. Maybe they're right. I'm not gonna argue. Wait, I just realized. There's no sticker sheet. Oh my god. No stickers. This sign is printed. Are there any electric weak fire? No, there are not any enemies with dual electric fire weakness. Fawcett the Anby comrades. Fawcett's been really interesting because people can't decide if they love or hate Seed. And they're constantly fighting. But I think it's boiled down to there being like a small section of users who are just super passionate Seed believers and shut down any and all dissent. Shut down. It's like almost turned into toxic positivity. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting dilemma or circumstance they've come up in. Oh, that was the first bag. Done. Got extra parts. Bag one. Bag two. Men in Zenless? Great. There's a new enemy this update. It's for Shiyu though, so like, does it really matter? This is actually an argument that I want to have. Does Shiyu matter? I personally don't think so. I only really care about DA because I consider it more compelling content and more difficult to get the same highs. But there is another perspective, which is Shiyu should be equally important. But here's the thing. A character that's exclusively good in Shiyu and not good in Deadly Assault is bad. And it's a lot easier for a character to be good in Deadly Assault. Or, I guess it's harder for a character to be good in Deadly Assault than it is in Shiyu. If a character is good in Deadly Assault, they're also good in Shiyu. You only really have to look at the one game mode. That's at least my perspective on it. Yeah, is for bad. Yeah. Kinda. Wait. Oh my god. I skipped Adult Link. Looks like he's about to say, yeah! Look at that. Very cool. Good in Shiyu, but not in DA. I would have said Hugo, but he's just kind of bad in Shiyu too now. I guess Ching-Yi? No, she's also kind of bad. I guess Ching-Yi. You feels like it makes you keep pulling? Eh? Down. What? Studs. In both game modes, yeah. Nicole is simply just unstoppable. Ooh, good. Can't beat. Oh, this is the hook shot. Oh, this is the hook shot. Oh, this is a bomb. Okay. I get it. Highland Shield. Put it in a box, bruh. And it. And it's subject, probably, definitely. But, what if? This Link's house? This is Link's house, isn't it? I guess this is... Huh. Okay. Oh, Pipaga, that's not an even comparison, because... Bats and Zenless are just higher. Characters literally do double the damage. More than. Triple the damage, quadruple the damage, quintuple the damage. Not a one-to-one comparison. I think it's actually about quintuple. Because we're looking at characters that do 10 million plus damage per rotation now. That's like the bare minimum now. I think quintuple is about right. Actually, it might even be more than quintuple. Copy-paste Benedict unless he'd be terrible. Okay. If you copy-paste Sokaku into Genshin, she'd be the best character in the game. True. A goat. Sokaku and Genshin win. Wins of the Sokaku XP. Billy solos Genshin. Solos the verse. Power scaling Hoyo games? What if? That is something I've never really understood. The appeal behind power scaling. Like, bro. Come on. It's a fictional story. It's a fictional gonna be whatever it's gonna be. There's no fact. Sounds like a shit post, honestly. Power scale. Genshin Impact versus ZZZ. Very silly. Goku could solo Naruto with no limbs. And no senses. Naruto versus Cripple Goku. Gojo versus Seed. LeBron defeat the Heavenly... LeBron's a real person. LeBron. It's not as funny when it's a real person. Could Eddie Hall defeat Mahuika in an arm wrestling match? Chill. She cooks this Gojo character. See, just emanates chillness. Gojo will never see it coming. Gojo over. Red spoiler, they'd be friends. Aw. Apparently Superman can't even beat Godzilla. SMH. And Absolute Batman is... it's fucking... Absolute Batman is wild. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Is it the wrong color? This is the wrong color. As comedic as it is for Absolute Bane to be the size of a building, he's so... I guess he's just so, like, menacing that it works. As goofy as the idea is, definitely does work. Anyone play any good games? You were talking the other stream about Hollow Knight, Silk Song, and I definitely want to play it. I did buy it. I bought Silk Song. I wanted to support, or show support. I have not finished the original Hollow Knight. But I will probably do it at some point. It's on the list. One stream. Maybe. It would be regular Hollow Knight first. What are these? What am I? What? Oh, it's a fence. Oh. Hollow Knight is worth? What is it, meta? What is it? What's the future value of Hollow Knight? Do you think Hollow Knight will continue to have long-term value and be meta for the sustainable future? In spite of video game power creep? Chair cam? Yeah, the chair's watching. I have chair. Ready? There we go. Yeah, this is Link's house. We're building a bed. Huh. I know people really like Metal Gear Delta. Because it's a super faithful remake. But I've heard people absolutely gushing over it. Wait, shit. Oh, roof, please. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Something's stuck. I can't get the chest out because the shield fell out of the box. Hold on. I don't need the Hylian shield in a box anyway. I'll put the ocarina in the box. Put the ocarina in the box, little bro. Why are these parts loose? Why are they loose in a box? Who came up with this? I'm in a box. Okay, hook shot. There we go. Okay. Back in here. Ow. Turn this around. What are we making? Moss. That way, and don't want the injection. You. Thank you, air purifier, that I still need to change the filter on. I think it's just broken, huh? Okay. That's bag 2. That was the second bag. We finished the second bag. Where's bag 3? There are 23 bags total. I think not all of them get used, though. Pretty sure not all of them get used. My pajama pants are falling. That would be embarrassing. As to another Batman game. I wouldn't be so sure about that one. Oh, okay, so here's Breath of the Wild link. Cool. Very cool. I did watch the Nintendo Direct. Very exciting stuff. I do think the Pokemon DLC is laughable. There is the Chill Seed body pillow. I have a Charmander. He's sleepy. Pokemon DLC. It's a story featuring Hoopa. Do you know Legends ZA featured stories for multiple legendaries when it released? And introduced a new legendary Pokemon, Enamorous? And it wasn't paid? They're gonna make you pay for Mega Raichu and Mega Hoopa when it should just be in the base game. Certified Glorp. I'm missing a piece. No, there it is. $80 DLC. It's already a $70 Nintendo game. And the DLC is going to be at least $30. So, food for thought. Yeah, the real laughable thing is the game's not even out and they're advertising DLC. That's the real, like, that's the hot topic. Controversial part of it. If the game had already been out for a month, like Donkey Kong, and they were advertising DLC, okay. Speaking of which, I need to play the Donkey Kong DLC. Donkey Kong Bonanza is so good. Like a generational Nintendo game. And because it's a Donkey Kong game, it will be once in a generation. You probably won't make another one for 20 years. Released with the game? No, it's being released later. But we don't know how much later. They said more information soon. And because of the backlash, they probably just won't address it. And I guess the next Donkey Kong game? Probably some Legend of Zelda game. I think they did great work with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom's a better game. Come at me, bro. But I do think it's time to bring back some classic Zelda elements. I think people want dungeons and more structured puzzles. People like the freeform puzzle solving, but they want more complicated puzzles. Yeah. Maybe just me, but I don't think it's just me. You never played Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, it's really good. It's really, really good. Like Breath of the Wild, then you will like Tears of the Kingdom. The less you remember about Breath of the Wild, the more you will enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. That's why I tell people to just play Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. But the less you know about Breath of the Wild, the more you'll like Tears of the Kingdom. Scalding take. Played in 2021. Plus. You know, Tears of the Kingdom is an $80 Nintendo game on Nintendo Switch 2. Because the retail price on the Switch was $70. Speaking of $80 Nintendo games, and they charge an extra $10 to play anything on the Switch 2. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild felt hand-holdy? I don't think you played the game. I don't think... This is quality rage bait, though. The most they will do is suggest you go in a vague direction. And you're free to ignore it. Puzzle-wise... Well, that's just them not having good puzzles. They were very focused on the open-ended puzzle, the puzzle with multiple solutions, which is good. But they were also afraid to make them overly complex because of it, because then there couldn't be multiple sleeves. They made more complex puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom. The obvious example is the Fire Temple. Fire Temple has, like, very complicated minecart puzzles. And the solution that everyone decided on was to bypass them and not interact with them. To just make a flying machine and go around them. Not bother with it. Well, now. It's not like they didn't try. It's... You liked it? Shame it was easy to cheese. If you liked it, you wouldn't have cheesed it. Bruh. Big piece. Brass. Good. The Fire Temple with no map. Okay. Okay. Respect. I could never. Why are there 3 different colors of Lego green? There are 3 different colors of green. Huh. I don't know if this is supposed to be a different green. They're so similar, but they're different. Maybe. I can tell the dark green is supposed to be dark green. I don't know if this is supposed to be a different color than this. Oh well. Yeah, the dark green is definitely different. I don't really know what I'm building. That's fine. Some kind of turf. Is this a heart? It is a heart. Is heart. Gauge, how do I feel about 3 houses? I played it for like 100 hours. I liked it. The new Fire Emblem looks fine? I don't know. This is the wrong side. I don't really have much of an opinion on the new Fire Emblem. I kind of really liked Engage's brighter art style. Going back to the more, like, tower art style is interesting, or a creative choice, but because it's literally connected to the older Fire Emblem game, definitely an intentional creative choice. So there's not anything to complain about. A remake, yeah. Engage. Engage is a great game as long as you skip every single cutscene. That's not an exaggeration. It's a great game as long as you skip everything story. It's got great maps, it's got great characters, it's got great gameplay. Great mechanics. Engage is not replayable. Engage is very replayable. Don't play the story. Just don't do the story. Just don't do it. It's a bad idea. I'll definitely play the new Fire Emblem. That is for sure. Oh, is it replayable? You can literally use different characters, like on different difficulties. And you can try different strategies. But it is mostly that you can use different characters. Yeah, higher difficulty. You can play on Maddening. You can use the DLC. Talk about unbalanced DLC maps, actually. Hold on. Fucking unbalanced... Okay, this is the complaint about Fire Emblem Engage. The DLC. The DLC is so strangely balanced. It doesn't work. It's got some super easy missions, and then it will hit you with the hardest missions in the entire game. But you can try to do it super early and have a really, really, really terrible time. I think everyone agrees the DLC is bad. Question mark? Question mark. Oh, too easy for the DLC. The hard missions are still hard. Especially when you try to do them early to get the characters. Because you're technically intended to do the DLC at the end of your playthrough. Like, just before the end of your playthrough. But if you want the characters that are gated by the DLC, you're gonna try to do it early. And it's a bad time. It's a real, real bad time. I guess this is water. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a different grass color. Yellow map. Oh, those missions, those aren't that bad. The extra missions, those are pretty easy. A lot of them can actually just straight up be skipped with warp chaining, warp staff. Warp staff in dance. AoE dance is in engage. Prison DLC. It is insanely difficult. It is genuinely insanely difficult. Oh my god. I don't know how they kind of designed that map. It's absurd. Who knows what they were cooking? Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty. Never plays this hard difficulties, even on the easy ones. That mission is just not. That mission is not chill. It's also super long because it's a route the enemy mission. Really hard to get to the boss. Or to get to the enemies at the end of the map. And they keep spawning more enemies. That mission is just not tested. It is not it. You have to log the fuck in. I don't know anyone who hasn't spent like 3 hours there. It is not something you can do on the first try, and each attempt takes over an hour. FE game. I've only played 3 houses and Engage. I think I enjoyed Engage more. Wait, this is the wrong color. This actually goes here. Two hours. Whoa. We got a badass over here. You understand. It's not. It's a hard map. It's a very hard map. Like Echoes 2. The 3DS one. I could emulate that. I could play it on my Nintendo Steam Deck. The Nintendo Steam Deck is simply just the best console. True. The 3DS games. No, they do not. Which is strange, because they really should just make every game they've ever made available on Switch. They are literally denying themselves free money. People would buy every Nintendo game ever made on the Switch. Shout out Mario Galaxy for being the example, because they're porting it to the Switch too. Especially when they make remakes, like the Ocarina of Time remake and the Majora's Mask remake for the 3DS, and the Twilight Princess remake for the Wii U, and the Wind Waker remake for the Wii U. These games just aren't playable on modern consoles anymore, which is such a bizarre choice. I don't know why they would do that. Surely they acknowledge that the work's been done. These are games people want to play. These are games people wanted to play so much that they remade them. But they aren't selling the remakes anymore. Like, why? Why would they do this? What were they thinking? People want to give them money, but they do not want it. So you are forced to sail the high seas if you want to play these old games. Meanwhile, PlayStation will release every PS4 game on the PS5, despite it being playable on the PS5 already. Would you like Last of Us Part 2 remade for the 3rd time? At least they know how to chase that bag. Bloodborne because they lost the source code. True. True, actually. Well, it's not that Sony... They're paying for the remakes. Or they're producing the remake. But a lot of these remakes are by, like, specific companies. The remakes. What's... Eidos? Eidos Montreal? I think is the company who does most of them. They're outsourced. The remakes are outsourced. While the game studios work on new projects. Not Eidos Montreal. Eidos Montreal made fucking Deus Ex. What's the... Blue? No, it's not Blue Sky. I don't remember the company is in charge of the remasters. Shit. Oh well. I don't remember their name, but they have like dedicated companies do the remasters. Blue Point, that's it. Thank you. Blue Point. They're not all done. Most of them are not done in-house. They're outsourced. Live services. Ah, man. They'll learn that their actions have consequences when Bungie's Concord 2 releases that I've already forgotten the name of. Maraflop. Maraflop. That's what it's called. Maraflop. Surely they will learn. That is the... Speaking of, like, weird things in video games. Everyone's trying to make an extraction shooter. I don't know anyone who actually plays extraction shooters. Why is everyone making one? What's with the extraction shooter Gold Rush? It might just be a super... a genre that a lot of the developers are into? Maybe the developers just really like this genre. Or like it's a gamer's game, or gamer's genre, right? Maybe that's it? And everyone thinks they can be the person to get it to the mass market? They're also 10 years too late on hero shooters. Well, it's true. They are too late on hero shooters. Overflop 2 did flop. The most successful hero shooter is actually the one that came out this year. Right now. People still really like Marvel Rivals. So it's not that you can't make hero shooters. You just have to make them... It's strange. It is a little strange that Marvel Rivals did as well as it did. This is the Deku Tree. Doing the Legend of Zelda set. A beard? This is a beard. Is that because of presentation? Yeah. Surely it shouldn't be that hard for these companies to make a game with appealing art direction, right? If the secret to a successful hero shooter is just make it look good, why has it been so difficult? Why? That can't just be it. And you can't even really thank the IP. You can a bit. The existing IP. But people don't like the Marvel movies. They're all underperforming. Fantastic Four: First Steps is technically not a profitable movie. They lost money on it. Or they're going to lose money on the very good Fantastic Four movie. Superman also did not hit $1 billion. Didn't even come close. Neither did The Batman years ago. So I don't know how much you can thank the IP. Or did it worse than Superman? Barely. But it was a more expensive movie. Superman was profitable, but Superman should have done better. Why should Superman not... okay. The three most recognizable superheroes of all time, or most popular superheroes of all time, are Batman, Spider-Man, and Superman. No Way Home almost hit up $2 billion. There's kind of no excuse for Superman and Batman to not be doing as well as the Marvel film. They have the same brand recognition. They actually have stronger brand recognition. It's a bit of a dilemma. The Batman was also incredible. Because of Zack Snyder, it's been more than 10 years. Yes. Zack Snyder poisoned the well. People should have moved on by now. And I think they've moved on with apathy. More so than actual disdain. Oh my god, his maracas make noise. Brr. It's not like people have been liking Marvel's output. I want to specifically call out Captain America Brave New World because the lead actor was the producer for the film. So a lot of the film's failures rest entirely on the actor. There's very little excuses you can make for Captain America Brave New World. And it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Thunderbolts was great. I'm glad they're going to continue working with that director. He is doing X-Men in 10 years. Hopefully they're working on it now. Superhero fatigue gets thrown around a lot. It does. And then No Way Home came out, and it's a term that gets thrown out a lot, but it doesn't mean anything. People have bad movie fatigue more than superhero movie fatigue. When the movies are tentpoles, people still show up. The first movie to break $1 billion after the pandemic was Spider-Man No Way Home, wasn't it? I don't know if you can say superhero fatigue and have that achievement in the same sentence. The Sentry. They did everything with the Sentry. It's a variance. I said this about Namor in Black Panther 2. And the same thing applies to the Sentry. They're very good adaptations. I think Namor is like... specifically because of how much they reinterpreted him. It's an inspired adaptation, and it really hit. For Namor. Black Panther 2 is a movie that people sleep on. Underrated film. It's got some filler in it, but everything with Namor is incredible. Thunderbolts was great. Sentry was great. The fact that they turned Sentry into a fan favorite character again after Thunderbolts kind of should speak to its success. Hopefully. Hopefully. a big part of the Disney Marvel issue is they don't want to recast. After the Han Solo movie, a new internal policy, which is do not recast anyone. Unofficial, but semi-official. No one gets recast. And it makes the cost of the projects for Marvel balloon. Because actors like Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. insist on massive paydays to reprise their roles. And when you can't use the iconic characters, you're kind of just left with apathy. And they have not been very successful at making the new characters equally prominent or iconic. People tend to reject them. It's a fundamental issue with what's going on over there. Where did this go? Whatever. It's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. As much as they wanted Falcon to hit, I don't think Falcon hit. Back 5. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for? Go. Doom. I think people are going to be very upset if he doesn't have the mask on for most of the film. I will be, because it's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea to make a Doctor Doom movie where he never wears the mask. You can't lose the iconography of the characters. Then people don't care. The costuming is very important. US Agent is more interesting than Falcon. Based. I think neither matter. The reason they cast RDJ, stunt casting, but he probably will refuse to wear the helmet. RDJ famously did not like wearing the Iron Man suits and did not like wearing the Iron Man helmets, which is why they replaced them with CGI for the later movies, because he refused to wear a practical costume. So, the chances of Doctor Doom actually wearing something are not high. They're not high. I'll watch him back for him. Yeah. I think they think people will come back for nostalgia in general. What we do know about Secret Wars, or not Secret Wars, about Doomsday, is it's presumably an adaptation of the original Secret Wars from the 80s, which is basically an Avengers versus X-Men story. And that's what they're doing. They're bringing back the Bryan Singer X-Men again. And they're gonna fight the Avengers. That's what we do know about the movie. They're replacing the Beyonder with Doctor Doom. And then they're gonna adapt the 2015 Secret Wars immediately after. Also with Doctor Doom. Shit. Well, that's gonna be... We're gonna be using Franklin Richards instead of the Molecule Man from the 2015 Secret Wars. Spoiler for the 2015 Secret Wars. Doom makes Battle World by harnessing the powers of the Molecule Man. And they just are gonna skip over the Molecule Man part. They're gonna replace him with a baby. Which probably makes more sense anyway. I've definitely been talking about Genshin Impact and its 6.0 update for the last couple of streams. Honestly, my review of Genshin Impact 6.0 is that it's just another Genshin update. Nothing spectacular about it. There's nothing especially negative about it. But I am kind of... I'm not here for it. I didn't enjoy it. Feel free to disagree with me. But I just did not enjoy 6.0. Not for any specific reason. I just realized I don't have the YouTube chat open. Shit. I don't have YouTube chat on my laptop. I'm sorry. I don't have it open on my laptop. Can I open it on my laptop? Let's see. Why did my phone just make a noise? There we go. Okay, now I got both chats open. For, forgotten? I remembered. You know, if you forgot about her, it must have not been important. True. A bit more time. You thought the story was boring, but you're 4 hours in and you like it? Okay. This isn't right. This... that's not right at all. Especially like that. Wait, what? Oh, that. That makes more sense. That's a bit more secure. Yes, I already did Shiyu. I did already do Shiyu. Am I regretting wearing pajamas instead of shorts? Maybe. Maybe I should have just worn shorts. I thought I was being considerate to check. You guys wouldn't want to look at my legs. More of these. Star Rail stuff? No, I'm not playing Star Rail right now. No. Actually, I'm not playing Star Rail currently. Ripped? Yes, yes they are. They're ripped here, they're ripped here, they're ripped here. Ripped down here. The other side, I think? Yeah, on the other side. They're well-worn pajamas. The Lego is... Great Deku Tree. Old are these pants? At least 5 years. At least 10 years. Maybe closer to 10 at this point. But yeah, I'm not currently playing Star Rail. What do I think about the live stream? Free dot hang. Woo! I don't play a character that actually benefits from dot hang. The thing that he does is he lets you get the full Sunday buff on any character. Shit. Shit. So I understand. I know what the kid is. I know how he works. I know what he does. I know the appeal. I just don't play any of the characters that benefit from it. Ooh, Saber. Okay, this is not. This is not working. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. It's completely falling apart. Help. Hold on. Photobearing circles was not a good idea. Worked. This isn't right. Wait, uh-oh, the whole thing got ruined. Goes here, this goes here. Why is this not? Goes here, yes, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. It's just not a flat surface. Something. I need a flat surface. That goes there. Is that right? No, that's not right. This goes here? No. Wait, the whole thing's blurred. Wait, no. No, that goes there. Everything is blurred. Everything. Yes, yeah. Don't lift. Don't lift it. Put it down. Just leave it. Leave it on the ground. Okay. Okay, but these are gonna make it strong, right? Hold the whole thing together. This isn't gonna fix anything. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Reinforcing the parts that are already strong. To reinforce the parts that aren't. I go, why? Shoot. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. Build a border. It's not working. Stop. Stop falling apart. Stop. Please stop falling apart. Got this. Okay, this. Right. Let me reinforce this from the top. Stop putting pieces with this. Where's the next step? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's gonna stay together now. Surely. This is gonna fix everything. This is... No more Doom posting. Yeah, this did not. This did not put it back on. No, stop, no. Ah, please. Not. I blame the fact that I'm doing this on the flick. Self-inflicted this. Okay. That goes here. Click. Here. Okay, I got it together. Okay, we're good. Put this somewhere it won't fall apart. Where's bag 7? It needs a bit less Genshin in it. Maybe. It needs less Genshin in it. Maybe that's the problem. It's got too much Genshin. You hear that? It's the sound of pieces. Oh, not you. Smaller one. There we go. That'll make it stay together now, please. That'll do it. Whew. We made it. We made it through the hard part. Hard part complete. New HSR endgame. It's Stygian Onslaught from Genshin Impact. And it's got all the same downsides. It's gonna be just as hard. And just as frustrating. And just as limiting. That's what the new Honkai Star Rail endgame. I genuinely do not know why people are for it. Stygian Onslaught is such a bad game mode. Or such a game mode that I think is unwelcome in Genshin. To the point where it actively, like, is a detriment to the game. And this as a whole. But it makes them more money, so whatever. We did it. We made a flat surface. We successfully made a flat surface, chat. Get hyped. Most difficult flat surface I've ever had to make. Most difficult. Okay. Decorating it now, okay. No, I am doing this because I thought it would be fun. And honestly, I just kind of wanted a break. I just... That's why we're doing Legos. Just kind of want a break from gacha. For our stream. It's definitely something different. Good excuse to just talk to chat. Relax, chill vibes. Ugh. Hang out with me. An hour-long DA. You know, we almost had it last night. We had the perfect run. We just didn't get enough decibels at the very end. We actually almost did the seed kill last night. 55k or 51k by shield bearers. It was crazy pace. We just didn't get the last ult. Soul crushing. But it does affirm to me that it's possible. It can happen. I know we can do it. I'm just probably not going to be able to put in the hours to get it. One Astra, 2-1 Astra. If we pretend like Astra's engine does anything. Where's this? Baseline Astra can't carry. Aw. Aw. Bruh, calm down. Stupid baseline joke. You know, people believe it unironically. We got to stop with the baseline joke. People take it too seriously. It's got to get retired. Agenda's gone too far. Chair reacts. Look, I didn't bother turning off the camera. Sorry. You want me to get up and do it? At this point, we've been sitting for an hour. I can't get up now. Wait, I forgot my snacks. Right? This isn't right. I do have candy. Hold on. Parkour. That is the microphone in a can. Right? Yeah, this is right. I put the microphone in a can so I can move it. Not worry about it falling over. Usually I have the microphone on a mic arm, so I don't have like a stand for it, so I'm using a can. Can with the top cut off. Not scuffed at all. Yeah, I wasn't sure about doing the stream at all because I figured it would. It looks super unprofessional. Literally me crouching on the floor. But I wanted to do it. We haven't talked about Nefir a lot. Genshin. Fine. Pretty fine. Their team options are a bit too restricted. Why they sell UC1 Loma. To fix that. But hopefully it won't be an issue when Colin being a... I might step on a Lego brick. True. Get glorped. Actually, good Hydra healer will be Colin Bean. Colin Bean is probably not going to be a healer. Otherwise, Llama C1 doesn't make any sense. But we can hope. We can dream. Right, we can dream. For sure. Excuse me, laptop, you can't restart now. Excuse me, laptop. I'm using you. God, Windows sucks. Oh my god. Why is Windows like this? Oh, that's a great segue. Use Linux. Valve has filed a copyright for the Steam frame. If it's a desktop PC, yeah, I'll buy it. I'll switch to Linux. I trust Valve. I'll let them cook. I don't know what else the Steam frame could be. Apparently it's also could be a successor to the HTC Vive. I've also made. It'll be a VR product. And what happened to VR? VR was supposed to be the next big thing, and then everyone stopped caring. No games. It's got they made some games. Half-Life 3 is on VR only. There's a Batman Arkham game that people really like. Got some games now. Mostly those two. Got a mountain climbing game. It also has Clamb. Yeah, Clamb. Got games. Beat Saber. Skyrim is on VR. VR chat. True. VR chat. Oh, we got some vertical height now. Okay. Alright. VR is the worst community. Okay. When did we split? Between instructions. Later, right? Is that the end of this bag? It's at the end of this bag. No, it's in the next bag. Okay. Huh. Any game? True. You can. Oh, wait. This goes here. Look at that. Look at that! Oh, it's big! It's actually pretty big. Right. Wait, do you only get one Master Sword? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a they only give you one Master Sword. Bruh. Okay, bag 8. It is coming along well. Eat one? I'm pretty sure I won't eat one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This one here. After this, I promise we will do viewer DA. That'll be tomorrow's stream. If we finish the Lego set, we will do viewer DA tomorrow. I promise. The big if. We're like halfway done. How many pages is this? Okay, there are 400 total pages. We're on page 119. Okay, we're like a fourth of the way done. Okay. Okay. Maybe we're not as far along as I thought. Don't we have another one? We do. I can do that off stream though. But yes, I did buy another one. To a Gundam. Is there a good Barbatos available? If there is, I'd be willing to build a Gundam. There's a good Barbatos right now. Aibo. Aibo is the only Gundam I've completed. Master grade right now, it's very good. Okay, then maybe we will build a Gundam. My price range? That's a great question. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's say it doesn't matter. Hypothetically. I watched Gundam. I watched Aibo and I watched most of Mercury. I just never finished it. 60. Some people like Aibo. I don't know. I thought people did like it. It's got nice music. $60 for a master grade. Reminder, you currently can't import anything from Japan. Japan Post is still not shipping to the United States since Trump removed the de minimis exception. So, in the interest of saving people money, they've refused to send packages to the United States. And even if packages were allowed in the United States, there would be an $80 minimum fine from Japan. Thanks, Trump. So it would have to be something that's already been brought over to the States. Bluefin, I think, does all the distribution for Bandai. They do. They still do. They got bought out by Bandai, but it's still technically Bluefin distribution. We're cooked. We're cooked. Great. No Gundam then. Thanks, Bandai. License Gundam. They did Transformers. They probably will license Gundam. They probably will. That's probably something that will happen. People really are buying the Transformers sets. They've done 3 of them now? Yeah, they've done 3 of them now. I think Bandai will let them license Gundam. Well, that's the other, yeah. Maybe. Who knows? They could make an exception for Lego. I could definitely see it. Bionicle. Everyone in chat remembers Bionicle. That was the shit. Bionicle the GOAT. Soundwave, yeah. Where we at? Where we at? November pre-orders? You can't get it. You can't. Lmao. It won't. I'd want to import it from Japan myself because you save a lot of money. But I guess you can't anymore. Ugh. Bruh. Ami my goat. I got very excited because my advertising agency approached me about an opportunity for Tokyo Game Show. They ended up not going through with it. Ah! I would have loved to go to Japan. Crushing. I still want to go to Japan one day. Crushing. Bruh. So close. So close. Bruh. Yeah, there are lots of cool games at Tokyo Game Show this year. This show is in 12 days. So I guess we're going to be watching a lot of those showcases on stream. Or Anata and the other one. Watch it live? Maybe? I don't know. Travel. It was not a formal deal. They were asking for interest. I think the logistics was too much money for travel. Accommodations, I probably would have slept on Leafa's couch. Probably what I would have ended up doing. Because Leafa is currently studying abroad in Japan. And I do have another friend that lives in Japan. What is? Lots of weird shapes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that goes there. Then do it again on the other side, do it again on the other side. If I can find the piece. Oh, stop trying to update. Please, stop trying to update, Microsoft. I need this laptop. My God. Stream. We're having some fun. That's all. wholesome stream, wholesome, relaxing stream. I'm crouched over on the floor. I could do this off stream if you guys really want, but I don't know. I thought I could stream it. Bruh. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. I think it's gonna be about this tall. I think about. Or less. Thank you. Again. But yeah, it's a big tree. Concerning phone noise. Surely it's nothing. Surely it's nothing. What the? Where does this go? Where does? How does this work? There? There. I guess. It fits. It sits. Oh. Ray. Oop. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it again. I'll do it. Do this one twice, actually. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, this is Chill Vibes Stream AMA. So, feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Try to answer. When is narwhal bacon? That doesn't sound good. Hopefully never. I would not try whale bacon. Weird. Weird. Concerning phone noise. Maybe I should be concerned. Will I cosplay again? Probably never. If I do cosplay again, it would be something more serious. Probably. Probably. Actually, if it's for like a YouTube video, I will slick my hair back for Ishian. He's gonna be Aizen. He's definitely gonna be Aizen. Run a Nuzlocke. We could do a Nuzlocke next week. Could definitely do that. How's it looking, chat? How's it looking, chat? A lot of tree. It's missing a face. Bag 9. Hours? Has it really been 3 hours? No, it's been 2. First hour of the stream was Zenless. Been like 2. You're lying. That was not a good sound. Two. There? No, back 1. Right? Yeah, there. Yes, there. Right? No. 1 over? No. Yeah? Yeah, okay, there we go. Kind of actively difficult. Point of reference. Yes. Yes. Here? Yeah, like. Cool, that's that side. Other side now. Concerning phone noise again. Oh, I'll find out what's wrong later. Right. Yeah. Yeah. These go back here. Whole bag just gonna be placing down little pieces. Bag is just little doops and dabs. Done. Rounded pieces. Oh yeah, there they are. Right? Yeah, this is right. Here. Huh. Somewhere like that? No. Up with the yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Over by one? By one, yeah. This. And put down more circles. Okay. More random circles. The random circles. So hard to know where they actually go. Wait, I missed a heart. Okay, back there, and circle. This is the Deku tree. Build them the great Deku tree. Doing the Ocarina of Time one. I decided I wanted to do this today instead of a video game. We will do viewer DA the day after we are done. I can promise. Maybe we finish this today, maybe we don't. I have no idea. I just know I don't want to play more Genshin. That's all I know. I know I don't want to play more Genshin. Apologies. Okay. Oh. I just can't do it right now. I can't do more Genshin. I did play a fair bit of 6.0, and it just didn't click for me. Puzzles kind of just break. Some of them are weird, but I'm not gonna complain. Maybe some of them are a little unpolished. One, yes. Yeah. Bruh. Wouldn't mind level 100 grind? Nothing to grind. Chris. You either have it or you don't. Basically, is how level 100 works. You've either pulled enough 5 stars to have level 100s, or you haven't. And that's it. The grind was pull more. Yeah, the grind was pull more. Basically. Goes here? Isn't... What? Where does this go? Here. Okay. That makes more sense. One more song. Fucking stop, Windows, please. I'm trying to use my laptop. Greece isn't that big. I don't know if I'd call it not that big. I don't know if that's fair. I think it's pretty big. It's 7% per character. It's pretty big. A lot of constellations are literally worse than that. Yeah, it's big if you're looking for those last few seconds. That's correct. That is 100% correct. And Wilmog, Clorand, and the cow. True. Most likely. Kind of besides the point, though. On the wrong side. EC. The first Stygian onslaught with Flynn's, you may see Varessa outperform him. Don't be surprised if you see it. Oh, thank God they're all gone. Thank God they're all gone. Upaga, can you remove that command? Jarvis, can you take care of this for me? Fawn. Thank you again for those gift subs today. Back here. Last one. No balls is a recession indicator. Ugh. Remove the Yuzohai emote? Maybe. No. Okay. Chat has spoken. Okay. We've now reached the diverging point. Which one do we want? We want the green one, right? We want the green one, right? That was a pink one. We want the green one. The Sakuras. Won the poll yesterday. Green did win the poll yesterday. We're doing the green one. Okay, jump to page 297. Oh my god, we are actually halfway done. Oh my... This is how thick the instructions are for the pink one. This is how much we're skipping. Hoggers. Okay, bags 10, 14, and 23. Wait, what? Dump them all out? Okay. I guess I will dump them all out. Something tells me this set was designed to be the Breath of the Wild one. Okay, 23 is back here. Here's 10. I just spent 5 minutes looking for a single piece. Maybe. Solid, maybe. These aren't big bags, actually. They're kind of big. Okay, you know, hold on, I'm going back. Does it tell you to dump them all out for the pink one as well? Now I want to see. Yeah, it does. It tells you to dump out bags 10 and 11. Huh. Okay. Skip button. Genshin could never. Truly. Why? We are about halfway. We really are about halfway. Hold on. Stretch. Oh, God. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. Why not? Let's sell it pre-built. That'd be funny. Who's buying pre-built Legos then? I'm sure there's some psychopath out there. Or decoration, the stores have to assemble them. Picked this up. The poor guy behind the register was working on the new Death Star. The poor guy behind the register. While manning the register. Bruh. No breaks. I bet he had to come in at 5 a.m. to get started on that. People you can hire to build your Legos. So sad. That's so sad. Oh. Side. And where is... Oh. There. Good. Please, thank you. There. Cool. That and I'll flip it around. Okay. Or honestly, I kind of want to just skip over the interior. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think it's necessary. I don't really need the back. Ugh. This Leeway Mountain? No, it's the Great Deku Tree. Basically, Genshin. Basic. More or less. Close enough, right? Basically. Same difference. Basically Sumeru. What's this? Ah, we knew this was gonna happen. Chill. Shit. Oh, it's not a... Okay. It's not a specialized piece. Oops. Oops. Oh. I just think I'd notice. You think anyone would notice if I skip a part? I don't think anyone would notice. Would notice? No. Not in the bag, is it? Ah. Wait, did these fall out? Did. Wait, did these... Okay. Fell out of the bottom. Hours ago. Great. Where did this fall off from? Uh-oh, the whole thing's falling apart. Uh-oh. We gotta scrap it all. We gotta start again. Where the fuck did this go? Rewind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oops. That's fine. We'll just put it there. It'll be good enough. Anyway, where was I? I still can't find this piece. Ah, there it is. Go. Still doing this? Yeah. Relaxing stream activity. would I do anything else? What else would I possibly be doing today? Besides building Lego. What could possibly be more what could possibly be more important? If you can answer, go for it. New megas, we did. See the new mega. Mega Greninja. My legs hurt. No, not really. I just stretched. A one. Or like Puna one. Oh, wrecked, destroyed, obliterated. Sorry, did you all see Lucia in the event? We met Ganyu. Go there. Oh. It's gonna be the mouth. Might be the mouth. Might be the mouth. Probably what this is. Mega tier list? Yes, we can do a mega tier list when they're all revealed. Absolutely. But you need to include Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y, and you can't include them until the DLC. And Mega Hoopa. I'm still not over this. Advertising DLC before the game's even out is crazy. Actually crazy. The game doesn't even release in a month. Not even it is longer than a full month. It's a month and 4 days. It's absurd. It's absurd. Tell me you couldn't finish the content in time for release day. At least be honest. That is absurd. Yeah, this is gonna be an mouth, I'm sure. Can I get the DLC? The DLC is gonna be $30. By the way, almost certainly. It's gonna be a $100 Nintendo game. It's gonna... $100 Pokemon game. Wonderful. Thank God they sue their competition so they can't be competition. Thank God Nintendo is such an ethical company. Pirate it. I have to have a physical release for Pokemon, I'm sorry. I have to have a physical release copy. But you're correct, you can technically pirate it. Because it does release on the regular Switch. You're not wrong. Backwards. Uh-oh. No, it's not. Okay. Yes. Yes. Why does it look like a turtle? Like Axel. Cool. Does that? Come on, work with me here. Come on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, they're butchering. I'm still excited for it. The day one DLC thing is not a good look. Really not a good look. Pokemon Champions seems cool though. New VG Hub game. The camera flipped? What? Why did my phone turn off? Okay. Back to work. Not right now. Free game, surely it'll be full of microtransactions. Oh, it's gonna be full of microtransactions. It's definitely gonna be that kind of game. Hate'll win. On here? Okay, this goes on here. Well, this was the mount. This is the mount. What? What? I am. Huh. Does this get pinned behind me? Okay, yes, that makes more sense. That works. Now it works. Oh, Showdown. They'll never tell you that it's officially licensed, but Showdown is officially licensed. They're under like very strict NDAs. Wait, this is really cool. Wait, this is really cool. Look at this. That's really cool. Oh, the sound is super satisfying too. That's cool. Bunch of Lego has DLC. Is this the part where we talk about the new Death Star? Is this the part? Hey. Shit. Wait a minute. Played with it too much. Okay. Anyway. Well, Lego has their first $1,000 set, which is the Death Star. And it is just releasing now. But if you buy it, hold on. Let me get the pictures to demonstrate this. Okay, here's the $1,000 Death Star. If you buy it in the first week or first month, you get an extra part of the set. If you want a TIE fighter in the hangar of your $1,000 Death Star, you gotta pay. You gotta pay up early. That is some glorp. They removed part of the set and made it DLC. Bruh. That's such a bruh moment. Buy it. Alright, Pipaga, I accept donations. It's only $1,000 US. It's like 800 Euro bucks. You can afford that. Yo. I'll do it on stream. I don't know where I'm gonna put it afterwards, but I'd do it on stream. Cool patches of characters, yeah. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound so expensive. When you put it... Ah, oh, gacha games suck. Life. God. We're doing this wrong. Lego didn't have instructions. No, I wasn't born in the 60s. Sorry. No, I don't remember that. Bruh. Life? Ugh. Younglings these days don't understand. True. Back in my day, we didn't have iPad kids because we didn't have iPads. Tell that to a kid. They won't be able to comprehend it. We couldn't be iPad kids because we didn't have an iPad. There was no iPad. It didn't exist. I think their brains would explode. Even have phones? No, we didn't even have phones. I got my first phone in middle school. And it was not an iPhone. It was like Samsung something something. It was a vaguely smartphone. It was not a Galaxy. It was a vaguely smartphone. It had a flip out keyboard. Yeah, it had a fold out keyboard. I think for my next phone, I might get a bendable. No idea why. I think they just look cool. I think they just... I might try one. That being said, I am the person who walks around with a crack in there. It'll be fine. They made pieces for eyes? Huh. Huh. Okay. Unexpected. These pieces are not symmetrical. Point in a certain direction. Is that a problem? Guess not. Make them not fall apart for 3 grains of sand. I think so. I think they actually work now. Pretty sure they actually do work now. Rig iPhone Air. When it's that thin, it's gonna snap in half when you bend it. Right? That's just how the materials work. That's not a failure of the phone's construction. That's literally how it's designed. Fundamental thing. Go there? Yeah, let's go. It's here, yes. Okay. Yeah, but battery? Well, that's a different problem. It's the same problem they've all been trying to solve. Battery life hard, man. The solution is to make the phone draw less power, not to increase the battery size. But people will complain about their phone being worse than an older phone. Or being the same as an older phone. Fortunately. Half a day of battery. Every phone has a battery that lasts half a day. Address software bloat. They can't even address software bloat on PC. The solution, if you want your laptop to run video games better and have more battery life, is to switch to SteamOS. It's just... Maybe the Microsoft portable piece, the Microsoft ROG Ally will have good software, but I think we doubt it. I'll believe it when I see it. Valve simply has the secret sauce. A ball. Okay. Gonna be the beer? Nose. Either. Might be neither. Sauce is not having an AI take every second screenshots. The secret sauce is SteamOS just doesn't run anything when you're playing a game. When you're in the Steam launcher or the landing page, the operating system isn't loaded. Or the desktop isn't loaded. And basically nothing else is loaded. It is just running the game. What is up, Prestel? How are you? Who has no game? A lot of the Switch 2 games are releasing on Switch 1 because the Switch 1 install base is huge. But they're charging an extra $10 if you want the Switch 2 versions of every game. It's kind of just good business. It is good business to continue to support the old model, even if the games run worse. You want the games to run better, there is a solution. We live in the digital age. Everything should be backwards compatible. And they should be selling every game they've ever made on the Switch. Because once it's on the Switch, the games never get retired again. The games are now always available. Because we live in the digital marketplace age. The Switch is like the final Nintendo console. Essentially. Or the Switch marketplace is the final Nintendo console marketplace. What is this? What am I making? A gear. What is? Huh. What the? Check, not check. What's the difference? I guess this is correct. I guess this is correct. We're going with it. We're going. And we're going with it. Galaxy 1 plus Galaxy 2, $70. Look, Nintendo games are $70 now. I'm not gonna complain, because I just want more Nintendo games on the Switch. This is what it costs. This is their policy. Can we please get all of the HD Zeldas and HD Zelda remasters on the Switch, please? I'd appreciate that. What? Wait. Okay. Like that? I guess like that. Okay. Yes? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be weighted. Okay, that makes more sense. Switch 2 is no games, the new PS5 has no games. Okay, but the PS5 kind of actually has no games. Honestly, don't buy it. Is this backwards? The wrong piece. What does the front look like? Or I could knock the microphone over, that works too. Okay, this is back. Fortunately, I'm not gonna. Because I just want more. That's what it costs, that's what it costs. Buy Silk Song. So Nintendo, good games don't have to be set. But yes, Bonanza and Mario Kart World. Or at least Bonanza will not run on the Switch 1. The Switch 1 hardware cannot run Bonanza. It stutters a little bit on the Switch 2. So Bonanza will never be able. Play the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes. Reminder, you can play Xbox. You can play PS4 and Xbox One. A good thing. Don't be upset that games are still releasing for. Be thankful that they aren't throwing away your library. Getting your library. Concerning phone noise. Surely it's nothing. Killing games. Lobbyists told everyone that it was expensive, and therefore it was not right. Excuse is it is too expensive, so the whole thing got shut down. Houses. Oh, you're just looking at the Nintendo Direct now? Yes, Three Houses. Three Houses is back. Three Houses. The threeest houses. Like, Whoa Night. Oh, this post sponsored by Still Song. Wrecked. Houses again. Here. Do it again. Okay. yo-yo movie. Oh, I think it. I think the eyebrows are just on ball joints. You can move them manually. I'm pretty sure it's a golden sculpture. Maybe not even a golden one. Oh, Tula. Hear me out. That's right. Yes, that's right. The mustache. This is... Okay, we can pose the mustache. Yeah, no, you can fully pose the mustache. Have move. Have room to move. Okay. All right, chat. Ugh. Mustache. Tapping his doesn't. Does. That's because. Here, watch this, Pipaga. Pog. He can. Yeah, this thing's down for you. Spider web. Gonna put a spider on it at some point. Still on the back of the box. It must be true. Never false out. Never. have extra. Uh, Thank you, unprompted beat. What would I do without you? What an important part of the set. Yeah, like that. I don't know. Part of his head. Huh. Wait, wait. Put it down, okay. Questions? Got it, buddy. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm building it. Building the Why are these like that? They're pajamas. They're pajamas. sorry. I didn't think you guys would want me wearing shorts. I wanted to be comfortable. Sorry, I didn't think you guys would want to look at that. I can change into shorts. And you'd have to look at my legs. Oh, you want? What? Thought I was doing chat a favor. Okay. Wearing socks. Okay, thanks. Pajamas, pants. Well worn. You know what? They're comfortable. Why would I throw them out? Just pajamas. I'm not going outside in these. Who cares? Twice? That twice? Right. Yeah, we're just hanging out. I could have done this off stream, but I thought it'd be interesting to stream. If people want to hang out with me, they just doing chill. Got a ton going on. Honestly, I don't want to play more Genshin right now. Unless we'll pick up when it works. So this felt like the right. I would play Pokemon. We should do a Nuzlocke. I will do a Nuzlocke. Maybe next weekend. Start a Nuzlocke. enemy. Ja style. Emerald. Good question. Of course, probably. Oh, no, I'm definitely going. I might be playing. Okay, look. I play these games. I binge them when they release. You know what the best way to do that is? It's bad. It's. Who is a. Don't believe. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh, no extra pieces. Wow, first time I've ever seen that. 16. Hold on, I gotta see how much is left. Okay, that's the trunk. Oh, there's really not much left. Okay, we're almost done. We'll be done in like an hour. Knight. Oh yeah, we could play Hollow Knight instead. We could do Hollow Knight or Pokemon. Maybe do Hollow Knight. Maybe it's Hollow Knight. Be Hollow Knight egg. Yes, yes. Ooch. Hollow Knight, but I've never played the game before. What could go wrong? Backseating welcome. Clueless, what could go wrong? How hard could it be? Literally, how hard could Hollow Knight be? I don't just wondering. I did buy Silk Song. I bought it to show blown both. Also, everyone should play Expedition 33. Other game of the year, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Expedition 33 and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Easily the games of... Easily. No, I will not stop hyping at Donkey Kong Bonanza. With horror? I've never played a horror game. Never really played a horror game. So, I don't know. It's the closest I've played to a horror game is the Outer Wilds? Yeah, the Outer Wilds segments. They're pretty scary. They're pretty... Let's not kid ourselves. They're pretty scary. The Bramble Ghast is pretty scary. FNAF? No. FNAF games, those are not scary. That I do know. Especially the new ones. Fine, okay, sure. Okay. Sure. I'll do it then, I promise. Try it on stream. Outer Wilds is another incredible game. If you have not already played Outer Wilds, you should play Outer Wilds. Pressure? No, there's no pressure. No, there's pressure. You should play it. That's a good-ass game. And there's really no other game like it. Well, Blueprints from this year is actually kind of similar. If you have not played Blueprints this year, you actually should as well. It's another very, very good game. Love song so hard it's not even fun. That's what I've actually heard. I've actually heard that. Like that. Okay, Blueprint. What? It's a... Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's very good. Get back in there. Depths. The crawl space is underground. The crawl space tile, once you unlock that, that's like, that's the that's the juice. And I already have seeds, so actually, a 40. I have no more seeds. Oh, this goes on here. Oh. Yes, it did. Yeah. More or less. $17, $20, and $21. Build 4 times. a lot of green. So good at this. Instructions. Look at me. My games of the year are definitely as follows. Blueprints, Honkai, Expedition. I think those are the best games. Next. Oh. Someone sponsors it, sure. I don't have space for it either. Have the 2008 depths. Alger. The worst game I played all year? Probably Genshin Impact. What did I not like? Did I not like? Played Dragon's Dogma 2. That was not this year though. Monster Hunter Wilds. That was also not this year though. That was. No, Monster Hunter Wilds was this year. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what I played that I did not like this. And I'm sorry, I just don't like Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it does not have the sauce that World did for Ultimate. At this point, Monster Hunter probably just for me. I didn't enjoy Rise either. It's a me issue. Monster Hunter is just not for me. I don't get the same enjoyment I used to. Is what it is. I think they tried to go it's not that Monster Hunter Wilds is too edgy, but it kind of is. It's like it's not proud of being. It's got too much story. Story's bad. Doesn't have enough. Doesn't have villages that are fun to beat. I think they just went too realistic with the. I'm aware I'm like. Where people love wilds. Not my Monster Hunter. How many of these leaves am I making? 4 times. 8. 8 of these total. A lot more. 8 of these. Ooh. Never played it. Sure. I don't think I've played a lot of new games. The ones I did play, I really liked. And the ones that I didn't like, I clearly don't remember. No, I'm holding the 5th. I think this would be exact. Yes, I can count that as it. Okay, now how do I mount these? Yes. Boo. are making progress. We're almost done. I think we're almost done. Should look a lot more patch. That's right there. Yeah. This 5 times. Wait, this is the same thing. Do the same thing 5 more times. Okay. Okay. Put that. More leaves. Oh, the camera fucked. Come on. Okay, my phone went to sleep. Again. Telling me about an update. Why is everything trying to update? I feel like my laptop's about to turn on. Unbelievable. Confident in it. Ow. Microsoft is gonna hold my computer. I'm doing good. I just kind of wanted a break. Hopefully gonna help me relax. That is the idea. super unprofessional. I'm literally huddled on filth ever. But it's fine. It's relatable. No, they give you the options. Now it's green. Okay. This goes on. Yeah. Oh, I really. Oh, I'll figure that. But hold on. Done. Yo. Wait, hold on. There's some extras we can do. But that's the tree. Oh, that's the whole tray. Build some Deku scrubs. Baba, Deku Baba. But that's the whole. That's the build. Interior, the gold sculptula. Yeah, okay. There's a little bit left, but it's done. It's done. Yeah, it's done. Okay, we did it. I don't think I care about the little. Look at that. That's cool. Get it? Yeah. Little side builds. No, that's the whole thing. I do that. Would I take off part of my tree? Bag? Yeah, and there's silver piece. Yeah, I'm happy enough for now. I'll do it. Option shows green over pink. Doesn't look as good. It doesn't. Hold on. Put the pink one. Ain't no way. Time is it? Clock. Okay. Yeah, we can wrap here. Here's the Lego set. Basically, more or less. Bye-bye.